Hello! And welcome back finally to Disco Elysium. We played 2 runs of this game and, I needed a little break. Come on. I'm pressing A. Syncing data. Oh, God. Sorry. I thought I was just going to start playing, but I guess in around a year that it needed to be updated. So yeah. Will the fun will this update include the actual creators of the game actually getting the rights back and getting paid for all this shit? Huh? No, probably not. Yeah. Okay, it's 39% now. 41%. 44. Okay, 44%. 46. 48. 53. Woo! Okay. 54. 56. 60%. 62%. Come on. 67%. 68%. Oh, we're getting to the 70s. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make this entertaining. 81%, 82%, just so it's not just me going, yay. Yeah. Okay, we're going to be able to get started. We're going back to Revachel. Yeah. And for this, I've decided, I wanted to do all the political runs of this game. And so I decided to start on what's usually considered the hardest run, which is the Fascist run. And mind you, this run isn't considered hard because of anything mechanical. It's considered hard because, you're going to have to be a dick to Chem, and Chem is the most precious twink that we must all strive to protect. So, yeah. I'm going to just try to make choices like my dad would. My dad's a dick. Basically, my dad has said, anything bigoted, racist, or whatever, he said it. Gays stole the rainbow. Well, oh, did I put oh. Why is that on continue? Because I actually completed the game. Okay, and if you don't recognize this, folks, this is the very end of the game. So let's go back to main menu. Gosh, I am already not making good decisions. I'm just getting in the headspace of Harry. Yeah, that's it. Okay, new game. So, again, I could probably choose one of these, but, I like making my own. Okay. Okay, that's how I control these. No, I'm going to turn that up. Your musculars, how strong you are, your sense, how agile. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a little more balanced here. Let's see. Let's see, for fascist, I want it to be in good, yeah, great physique, motorics, how agile you are. I think, yeah, so for fascist, how about, very fucking strong? As brute strength like a tank, but anything finer is, And I do want the fascists to be, intelligent, but, without empathy, intelligence is really meaningless. Yeah. Okay. Is this good for a fascist? Horrible words taken out of context, dear Lord. Okay, so the fascist is great physically like a tank. Not great with motor, the fine-tune skills, but still decent. I mean, weak, whatever. Let's see, and he's intelligent, but he is shit at empathy. Yeah. I think I was watching someone else talk about their build for fascist run, and I guess there's like some common builds where it's all physical but no intelligence. I sort of want a little mixture of that. Like, yeah, you can be intelligent but not empathy. You can be a tank but not useful. I don't know. I think the build to be, I don't know. Maybe the whole thing is I want to be different. I'm cool and unique. Oh my god. Okay, I'll start playing, Freya. If you don't already know, because maybe this is the first stream or video you watched of mine, I have birds. Currently, 2 cockatiels to order Daenerys, and the one making a lot of noise right now is my parakeet Freya. So if I have to randomly stop, it's usually because one of those 3 fuckers, which I love with all my heart. Logic. Okay. Wild, raw intellectual power, deduce the world. Oh wait, no. Shit. Damn. Just want to see what happened if... No, I don't want to do that. Okay, after press X. Yeah, for a fascist now. Encyclopedia is so awesome. So useless. Knows a lot of stuff, not useful. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Drama! Play the actor. Lie. And detect lies. Conceptualization. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Is that why you don't want intelligence for a fascist? Because you can do art? I mean, you can be a horrible person and still be able to make good art. Good art and a good person are not one and the same. Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. This will actually be my first build on here where I have, physical power. Because the others, yeah, no, I was very weak physically. Sort of like myself, I'm very intelligent, empathetical. I am weak as fuck right now after COVID. My lungs are straining to work at times, so. Whew. Endurance, take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Pain threshold, shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Physical instrument, flex powerful muscles. Enjoy healthy organs. Go to electrochemistry. Go to party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Shivers. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune in to the city. Half-light. Let the body take control. Threaten people. When I said let the body take control, I was like, let the body sit the floor. Let the body sit the floor. Let the body sit the floor. I'm old. I think Shivers, because that's actually useful for world building and such. And if I can get more shivers than usual. Okay. under control, but yeah, that. Not because I drank too much, because I can't drink alcohol. Yay! Help! Someone cut my head off! It's trying to murder the rest of me!
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Oh. Phone call from Dad then.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
Open your eyes. That's how you open a game. When I first played this, I had no clue what the game was or anything. So this magnetized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. So seeing this for the first time, to say I was fucking confused was like an understatement. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Okay. Oh, wait. God damn it. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Should.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Oh, this necktie is the most awesome thing ever.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Okay, let's grab this tie.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Okay, just trying to remember, the controls of the game. Okay, the necktie there, yeah. Wearing the most bestest character ever. You see bottles in bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquor.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Yeah, I'm all masculine, baby.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. With all the synapses you've extinguished, it's a miracle you can even think this sentence. You've interrupted a true act of self-annulment here.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Maybe I should touch it first? Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face?
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong with... What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry. Touch your nose.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Honk it. I'm gonna touch honk honk. At least my tongue is okay. Touch your tongue.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Wipe the mirror now.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Let's see. Of course I do. It's is it some kind of superstar? I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No. Okay. Try to stop.
Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for pulse.
You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive, for now.
Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
That ain't good. Let the mirror be for now. Yeah, poor mirror. I've been staring at my fucking face.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Look out.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Visual calculus. Assess the damage.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own hands? Look at them.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me?
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it? This person also forced the drinks on you.
I should go and get that shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
When I could drink, I didn't, I never drink to excess like Harry does. There's nothing on the table. There's something on the table. I mean, the only time I did any heavy drinking was during holidays. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. A gust of briny wind washes over you. First time
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet, like two baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Probably. Only good thing about me is my shoes. Oh, shit. That ain't good. Calendar says it's March. The year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Okay, what I would like to do is to not say I want to have fuck with you, but as he's a woman-hating fascist and thinks all women should instantly be attracted to his cock, we're going to embarrass myself like I did the first time.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
She seems perplexed by your question. Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
She pulls on her cigarette. Goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. I don't know what accent I just went to.
Okay, cool. I won't.
Good. Now, how did you know I was a police officer?
First, I have to ask. Are you okay, sir? You look like you're about to throw up. Can I bring you something?
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. But you can keep it down because your body does not control you.
I'm fine. Answer the question.
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
What kind of business?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. But, Cloge is probably one of the deadliest characters in the game. Which means I want her more just because I want anything that could easily kill me. Anyways.
The words have already left your mouth.
I wanna fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again.
I said I wanted to have sex with you.
No, you see, that's not what you said. You said...
But she's unable to finish, consumed with laughter.
Come on, man. Freddie, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Superstar cop. It's been established.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
I sincerely think I'm a superstar. It's a theory I'm developing.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise...
She extinguishes her cigarette.
It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Thank you? Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. I think that went well. This is the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Troupe Le Monde.
Yes?
Tell me about
What do
the
you want to
case.
know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember
Maybe
a
you
single
can
thing.
tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know literally nothing about it. Only what you told me before.
Do you want me to brief you?
Brief. Yes, that sounds
3
good.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who the victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about
They
the
didn't
caller?
identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide
There's a
themselves?
strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on. And the RCM is...
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The
Why
deceased
not?
is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know? Something supernatural.
I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you know why not?
Are you sure? I think something is already happening.
No, something isn't happening. Because it's not part of reality.
So desperately mundane. You need to funk this case up. There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex. You should convince him.
If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you
You
mean?
don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde
Better
amnesia.
still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Let it
Was
go.
there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Actually, I have all I need for
Good.
now. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like must regret this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking deep neurological damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Oh, Danny, you okay?
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Nothing. We'll ask, him to clarify himself later. Clarify what the fuck am I saying?
Yes?
Sorry, didn't mean to press you there. Let's see. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy, a human being decomposed.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
Lieutenant takes out his little notebook. Get an exact count. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I forgot. Ah.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intent, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Fuck. I've wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve
I don't
it.
dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, Whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Holy shit! Never gotten that one before. Okay.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder, then you swallow. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
Good mailbox. Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
Leave. Let's see.
Yes?
Okay, let's try this again.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left heavy workers, isn't this something an industry? Heavy workers, isn't this something?
Noted.
Maybe more than 12. No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes,
Oh shit.
number 43.
No. Sorry. A can of Coke was about to fall over, and I just realized that didn't have my chat turned on. Thanks. So if any of you are saying something witty and funny, I won't be able to. And no one was. Why do I bother?
4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Count more.
5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however.
How many?
Sorry. Lieutenant has been tracking your eyes movements. Oh, let me finish what I accidentally skipped over. The right sole is smoother, more worn. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41 shoe.
A woman? Or a kid?
Could be a woman?
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I don't.
Understood. Anything else?
A heavy one. 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Hey Google, convert 200 kilograms to pounds. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah. One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
Lieutenant marked something down in his notebook.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
An aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer? That's stupid.
A drummer only uses their right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid.
I'm sorry, Kim.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Not thought. I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent. Lieutenant writes the information down in his notebook, then reverts to the tracks in the mud. How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
We've been through all of it. Oh fuck. Why can't I go to continue or save? Shit. Okay. Goddamn. Why can't I do a fucking quick save, you goddamn piece of shit? Goddamn. I don't need these fucking pieces. Oh. No, I can't do shit. Oh well.
Kuno's got this.
The boys throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh, the cutest young gremlin you ever did see.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
Oh wait, I can't fucking choose shit. Okay.
This Postlavantore mail collect. The box scene. Eat shit pig. Fucked the mail collection, and then suddenly you see it. There are several footprints in the mud. Heavy workers. Isn't this something
Noted.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being. This Postlavantore mail. The box scene. Eat shit pig. The mail collect, and then suddenly. There are several footprints in the mud. Heavy work. Isn't this something
Noted.
There are several heavy workers. Isn't this something?
Noted.
Maybe more than 12. No. 1. Standard. 2. Standard work. 3. Hobnail. 4. Standard work boot. Number. You don't. 5. Another. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even. 7. The glowing. 8. And yet another standard.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Sorry about that. Controls fucked up, so I wasn't able to continue, so yeah. Anyways, I'm going to choose a slightly different option, since I'm supposed to be a fascist asshole. Way off. Way. He takes his glasses off and
I
puts
never
them on.
got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman? Or a kid? Okay.
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. 200.
He might be right.
And I'm not reading all
200
the things
kilograms
I've
of
done
living weight
before,
is
so yeah.
unlikely.
Possibly.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. Even easier to carry on a stretcher. Interesting. Someone operating a workbench? A drummer? Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver?
He doesn't.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a... A week?
It is not.
I pulled last...
Okay.
Correct again.
What do I think? Then, after...
Indeed. Yes, everything fits. The lieutenants are.
Either way. What...
Okay, I actually have to go to the restroom currently. So I am going to save the game here. And as I do when I save a game, I'm going to erase 3 files right at the bottom there. Deep, 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 deep. So I'm gonna clear my bladder, clear my mind, and then we will get back to this. And hopefully no more fucking fuck ups happen. So see you soon. Come on. And remember, if you're watching this live on Twitch, you know, during this break you can ask anything and I will answer. Don't worry about embarrassing yourself. See you soon. Hello, I'm Jash, and welcome back to more Disco Elysium. Woo. We're exploring a dead body. I got a nice snack here. If you're wondering about the snack, as I try to get my left arm brace to fucking cooperate, it's made up of... God damn it! Okay, how tight do you want it to be, girl? God, it feels too tight. Is that tight? Whatever. What it is 2 McDonald's biscuits with 2 pieces of cheese in between, and a good sized pickle at the bottom side of the plate, so it looks like a smile. Yay. I do not cook, but when I do, it's doing this, or for the burbs. Okay, let's get a nice little napkin. Let's hope for no more technical issues, hopefully. And I feel like I just changed like everything. Okay, let's see. The body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo
Look
belt
down.
twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, what is that? Why is it so
Active
bad?
decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about
Okay.
to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it. God, the sound effect.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking
Keep it.
corpse. I don't need
It's
your
not
pity.
pity. You should wipe your mouth after vomiting.
He pockets the handkerchief. Oh, I was mean to Kim boy. Oh, God, it
The hangover
hurts.
is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not
I
you?
can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
Okay, where do we get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
He points to the greenhouse.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Okay. I'm gonna have to move. God damn it.
Pretty clever.
Okay. We're going to talk to the gardener, give ammonia, And then we're talking to the Kuno. One of the best goddamn characters in the game. I know Kuno don't care. A heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Pigs go home. The street name is illegible.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We don't
surprised.
see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me fuck everything. My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I
Sure.
have some?
I'm done with it.
She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and
Go
hands it to
easy
you.
on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
We need
Of course.
directions.
Where to?
Where
what
am I?
do you mean?
Just tell me where we
We're
are,
in
okay?
Martinez, sir. This intersection is called Roundabout North, I think.
What is up in the
There's
north?
the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What is in the east?
The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Don't follow the local politics. My ass. What is in
Some
the
shops
south?
and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What is on the other side
Just
of the canal?
coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water, water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
What kind of a fish market is
I don't
this?
know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts.
What is in the west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thanks,
No
that's all for
problem.
now. What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She doesn't understand. This street sign says fuck
Oh.
the police.
Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
What about the other signs? Pigs go home. Who
I
are
don't know
these
anything
pigs?
about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving.
No need
No
to
shit.
worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
She leans back, shoulders relaxing.
Of
I have to
course.
go.
I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary yellow glove. If you're wondering, since I've already streamed this twice on this channel, well, I'm going to give spoilers, but yeah, the reason I said, yeah, don't keep up with local politics, she's a lawyer. You find out later. Hired by Everett. Asshole. do I use this gun?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. And the ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
The ammonia didn't help
Nor
at
does the
all.
wind right now.
Field Lieutenant, pat your back.
I've seen
rhythmically.
strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
What is happening to you? Are you going to cry now, son?
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole
I've seen
life?
captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, bag it. Then drive
Pat
to
your
the
back
station.
again.
Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
There's a
A
pause.
white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Give me a moment. I got this. Let's try
An appropriate
again.
attitude.
He withdraws his hand and
You need
looks
to
you
get
in
your
the
shit
eyes.
together.
Say nothing. Just
We should go
nod.
talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Let's do this.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at a dead body can't be older than
If
12.
there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
Yells the other kid behind the fence. Hey kid, a word. Police
Right in the
business.
dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
The children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Hold on, what does that
The
mean?
kid is obviously high.
Stop getting high at my crime scene.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
You got a good hand,
What?
kid.
You wanna fuck Kuno now?
Say
What's
nothing.
the matter? Kuno's got you cornered. Nothing to say.
He's swaying from side to side like a vicious rooster.
Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the man? You wouldn't believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
What was that, Kuno?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
You have another side chick, Kuno? No. Are you kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Kim, what should we do?
Shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What
You will see.
forces?
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Look, I have some questions
Alright,
for you.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points his chest
It's
with both
always
thumbs.
Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield. Kuno, primal, violent.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to
That's a
get
gaff.
Kuno hooked on the book.
Yeah. Next thing you realize you're reading Isaac Asimov and
Watch
shit.
out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill, and violent like a fire
It's not
alarm.
Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overhanging the yard.
He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the
Help!
question.
He's digging his dick out.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody, please.
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless. Kill him. Kill him now. He won't see death coming. Scare him. How did this happen? You can still get out of this. Appeal to his reason.
Be logical, kid. I haven't done anything to you.
Fucking logical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno.
When's this chick charade?
No! Get off, Kuno.
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
Shut him down.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Say nothing,
Pig's
try to hold it
trying not
together.
to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
Fuck your shoulder, fuck your knee, fuck your fat body up!
Stop
creature
black.
behind the fence makes it a point to laugh even harder. It's a dry laugh, mirthless. She's not even actually enjoying this. She only wants to hurt you. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you.
Me? Please leave the rage you have for after we finish the investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better. Cop gives up.
Good. I'm dying a lot more than previously. Holy shit. Let's see, what do I have the thought cabinet going? No. Fuck.
The corpse look. You seem to be. A cargo belt twists his neck.
Active.
He's about to blow! Come
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in.
Okay, we're gonna have to. That's great.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your.
Keep it. It's not. The hangover is clearly making this work. If you can handle the headache, I can't.
It's more likely he can.
There's a green.
Pretty.
Okay, we're doing a little bit of backtracking because that's what we're doing today. I think I'm getting a little more adventurous in the game and so fucking up a little bit more.
The RCM in Mat, we don't see a lot of Of course. What? Sure, go easy on that stuff. Of course. There's the pier. What do you mean? We're in Martinez, the harbor gates, some shops and a bridge.
Okay, let's...
The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's
okay,
broken.
just doing all
Just
this.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof.
I don't know. It's just water. No problem. Excuse me? Oh. Well, I don't know.
Pig.
No need to.
Okay. Of course.
Okay, let's choose the corpse thingamajig and talk to Kuno again.
There he still is, looking right through. You crack open the ammonia ampoule and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do
They
that?
do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition.
Holy fuck, I made the save! Holy shit! Was not expecting that, have not got any of that in my last 2 playthroughs. Okay! Woo!
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity.
Holy
A
shit!
fading web of tattoos covers his chest
Top
and
of the
shoulders.
world, dude.
The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Inspect the
The
booty.
material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped
Indeed.
of.
Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this
Ceramic
exactly?
plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under
Where?
the hill. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by locals?
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the
No,
armor?
He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
How far? Sorry. I think I'll stop snacking for now. I'm space it out. Probably don't need me going all the time anyways. Then where are the clothes? Have you seen any
Someone could have
around?
cleaned the yard. But that's a question for the red-hat thing.
The red-haired thing. The red-haired thing's got a name. His name's
I ain't
Kuno.
talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
Fuck you,
You
Kuno.
wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
What if they told him to strip before they hung him, to
They
demean him?
usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the besmirties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
I love you, Kuno. Never change,
You know,
Kuno.
this boot shit is super boring and the guy's a total vitupaz.
The material looks out of
It
place
is.
here.
It's expensive.
Lieutenant draws the line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index
We've requested
finger.
similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking
For a
about?
full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, my yearly pay is 5,500 real?
Not too much, yes.
Sounds puny. No wonder I can't pay my
It's a
hotel
sorry
bill.
situation, I agree.
How could this man afford such expensive
That's
hardware?
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
These look pretty advanced for a security
I
guard.
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock
A
on the
small
boot.
bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood material, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this
If
remind me of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your finger over
The
the
smooth,
lines.
glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right
Good.
sabaton.
Can you read it to me?
He tips the drying ball point of his pen on his tongue. E50 .100.1000. Oh, Freya! Freya flew really close. I can see they're eating from the snack bowl, Freya. Don't worry, there's enough for all three of you.
We have a make
And
and
your
a
massive
number.
shit.
That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Back off
The
and look at the
cadaver
corpse.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
What was that? A word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink,
Extremely.
right? Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing bolt used for airlifting. cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently, this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells
The
me
local
so.
harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did this.
I'm still
did it?
approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
I feel like it's
Yes.
something else.
It often is. This bed worries me.
They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with
I
steel
was afraid it would
wiring.
be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even get him
A
up
noose
there?
is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the bell to the branch above. Did they climb up using the kid's ladder? Point to the one at the side
That
of the
ladder
tree.
can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the bell to close the buckle.
He makes
Could
a
be.
pulley motion.
The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Back off and
The
look at the
cadaver
corpse.
hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Inspect the
An intricate
tattoos.
web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is this a national
Of no
pattern?
nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
I'm missing something.
So am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's
Triggered
that?
Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
It produces two metal-capped and pulls and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines.
I have only
there.
2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting, then
A shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Lieutenant says, and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We need to show it around. Here, a
Say
souvenir.
nothing.
Don't lose it.
He hands you the picture of rolled up photo of paper. It's no larger than the pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with
Look him-
opportunistic organisms.
Look him in
His
the eye.
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 4250, with an athletic build.
The
Back
corpse
off.
looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
What's it? Underneath observes it's Ito the face?
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
His face and hands are pink.
I
Thighs
see
too.
it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Black
The
stripe.
monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's
I agree.
dead.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7
That
days
sounds
ago.
about right, yes.
I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
Could it still be he was moved after
There's
death?
always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Cover your nose. Something is coming out
The
of
pool
him.
of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Goddamn right, I'm a fat. God. Yeah, I'm not going to say the full thing.
Malicious
Goddamn,
laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said he's a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
You spinning up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Back off
But
and catch
there
your
is
breath.
no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So, how do we get
Are
him
you
down?
sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting him down?
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Maybe we could shoot him down?
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch, that's a good spot to aim.
There. The buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
I don't know, it's... Maybe
What
it's
else
fair
can we
not
do?
to. Maybe we can ask for help
I
from the
was
harbor?
really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
What else can we do?
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there,
They can get him down too.
okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
But won't
To
it
ask
be
the
dangerous?
suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Who's Everett
The
Clare?
leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah, don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
How do we get inside
From
the
the
harbor?
gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say. To the gates. But we negotiate.
Let's get to it then. Okay, I am doing a quick save.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, "Whirling in rags."
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a
The
trash
body is
container.
downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
How do we get the
We
lock
could try
open?
using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Did someone say pry bar?
Fuck yeah,
pry
pry bar.
Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
No, or pry
We might
bar.
want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also...
Ask the manager? Bullshit. Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was...
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno! Right in the...
Love it in the dick.
Okay, we sort of covered some of this earlier, so if you get annoyed at me skipping, I just
The
want
boy
to
is
continue.
sweating profusely. His eyes are like... The kid is obviously high.
The rate you should
The fuck?
Goddamn right he's not a gardener.
You will see.
The language these kids are using.
The
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
what? You wanna fuck Kuno? What's the Who's the
What was that?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body, what do you know
Shit-load
about
pig.
it?
What you...
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Cam, help me out here. What do we
If
want
I were
to know?
to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Where's the rest of his
Kuno doesn't
armor?
give a shit about the armor.
How
Kuno's
come?
fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A
Look at him.
mutant?
Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Hey Google, turn off living room lights. Hey Google, turn off living room lights. I just slightly touched my Google Home's, you know. God damn it. I touched, the little screen for half a second and turned on the living room lights for some reason. You're just too small
Get
for
the
the
fuck
armor.
out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
What do you mean? You threw
Kuno
it
tried
away?
to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Burns a kick off on the
Kuno
imaginary
kicked
helmet.
that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it
Yeah,
in the sea.
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Who do you mean,
Yeah,
troubadour?
cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows? So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're telling me this out of the kindness of your heart,
Yeah,
Kuno?
Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Do you know how it got
Probably
up there?
climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see
You
it
heard
happen.
Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Oh, okay. Where did
I
he
don't
go
know.
then?
Some fucking
He looks around trying to come up with
Mesco,
something.
or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional city name. Night City doesn't
Why you gotta be
exist.
riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You want to know where Kuno was? You want to know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment. If it's important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
Do you know who
Kuno's
he was?
fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know
Kuno
anything.
knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Have you seen anyone suspicious
Just a couple
around?
of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
There are contusions all over his body. Did you
What
do
are you
that?
talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
A contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the
Oh,
corpse.
did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about
You're
something else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
About the crime scene. You kids often play in this
Right, pig?
yard?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
The ladder. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that the ladder is
Fuck does
unclimbable?
Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the greenhouse
No, no.
over there?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kit is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Hold on, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
You mean the young woman by whirling rags, the
Look.
gardener?
Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
At least he's honest.
Her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
I should ask her about
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
that. I was wondering about that
Don't
trash
be wondering
container.
about Kuno's shit, pig.
Someone might have stashed something in there. Maybe that's even a
Yes,
lead.
yes, absolutely, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno?
I might have questions later. For now, let's talk about
Yeah,
something
whatever.
else.
Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno does.
Okay, now we're going to
Fuck
ask
does
him for
Kuno
some
care?
things that might get us killed.
Kuno.
It's all Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Kuno doesn't try and.
Watch out! Help!
Help! He's got the everybody.
Escalate!
Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody, please.
Look at his... Scare him. How did this happen? You can still get out of this. Appeal to his reason.
Oh, I got to kid Puno.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
I actually got to hit Kuno. Best day ever. I think we can have a normal conversation now. Am I right, Kuno?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
Okay, pig.
He's no longer wearing his demonic grin. Something happened, the punch made him calmer. That's really fucking fucked up if you think about how he's abused.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
He declares with pride.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Wait, can I still go
Fuck
back
does
to him?
Kuno
He's still
care?
like... Okay, we need more empathy.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay! I got to punch a Kuno. But right now, we are going to get the fucking body down. But I'm going to take a little break. Because this is a great game, but damn, can the conversations go on for a while. Oh, fuck. Okay, that. Okay, do you need help? Can I help the young lady? Step up. Stay. Stay. Oh, so cute. Okay, here's your lady love. Danny's flight feathers still haven't grown all the way in. So she can give some lift, but she can't do actual flying. Okay. I got to hit Kuno. Kuno respects me. Yeah. It's like, that's unbefitting of an officer, but dude, it's Kuno! Way to get... God. Probably won't find out about his abusive dad this playthrough since, you know, yeah. Okay, I'm going to be taking a short break, so in the meantime, if you are watching this stream live on Twitch, hi! You can ask me anything during this break. Don't worry about, you know, the questions being too insane. I'm playing Disco Elysium for a third fucking time. Sanity has left the building, trust me. And I will see you shortly. Bye for now. Hello, I'm Josh, and hang on just one moment. So my breathing's getting a little bit harder. So I'm going to stream for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to lay down. Probably take a nap. Once my breathing becomes a little harder than normal, my body's like, just go to sleep. So I go to sleep, and usually things are better. But lately, ever since getting COVID-19, lovely, the going to sleep trick doesn't work, and it's still a little hard to breathe once I wake up. So yay, it's probably going to be one of those nights. And don't worry if things get super, super bad, I need to go somewhere quick, go to the ER, but, you know, they're not going to really be able to fix things long term, which is why I'm going to the pulmonologist. In the game, I'm going to be talking to the gardener, just so I don't forget to do that.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your Oh, I already asked directions. I'll do this. Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
This might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
She smiles shyly.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Okay, squint your eyes and look at her intently.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
An entrance to the
That's
yard?
right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Are you by any chance keeping an eye on us?
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
She looks towards the yard and her expression
The kid
clears.
did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
I was talking to him,
Maybe
yes.
you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
You've
She
been
shakes her
resting here
head.
for quite a while, haven't you?
Lieutenant intervenes, looking at her
Yes.
intently.
I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Okay. Just, you know, positions change and shit once she's, you know, starts to show herself as the lawyer. Those for winter, please use main entrance. Goods from the lorry haphazardly littered the surroundings.
Scab?
As the man with jolly eyes tilting
You're
his
hazy
head.
on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Yeah, it's like scratching. One of my ears start itching, you know? Always has to itch when it's not a good
What
time.
did he just call you? A... Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
No, I don't want to deal with this again. Did you call me a
No,
fog?
no, I said scab.
What exactly
A
is
kind of a
scab?
worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on. Where did they all
Beats
come
me.
from?
Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to
Gotta
like
be
them
bloody
much.
stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mass, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of. Yeah, last year, you know, the whole writers and actors strike. You know, those who cross the lines.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Yeah, just like if you cross the line, it's just like you're not helping yourself. You're helping yourself get screwed over. As he said, everyone loses. Have you tried
We'd
talking to
explain the
them?
matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a
I was
cop.
just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
He chuckles
Speaking
and
of,
realizes.
what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Marnay's investigating
Murder, huh?
murder.
That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
God damn it, Jorah! You were doing so good! Such a good bird! Now he's flying on top of the fucking Star Wars collectible cups. Which he knows is a no-no. Oh shit, sorry. God, hang on. Sorry, I wasn't getting that open well. With one hand. No, you can't. He was trying to get on the perch on the door so he could just, you know, jump out. It's like, wait, that didn't work? Why are you looking at me like that, Jova? Why are you looking at me like that? You're the one who keeps on getting yourself into this situation over and over again. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. It's actually very fun and
I don't
easy.
believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking.
He shakes his
It
head at
wasn't.
the memory.
I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
I like this name. Call me mañana. Call me tomorrow.
He doesn't have the stamina to deliver mail on these tough streets. But you do. Maybe if this cop thing doesn't work out.
Hey, you're the man in boots at the gates. Kuno said you know about the armor?
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His
To get
promise?
me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to what? Scare
It's
you?
a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Contemplates taking a swig
He
from
thinks,
flask.
not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
The probe into the armor, what did
I
you
learned
learn?
that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical
I did some
stuff?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Hold up. 4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about
Oh,
the
they're
leg
just
piece?
gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of it.
All of it?
pieces.
There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Thank you for the cooperation,
problem.
sir.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Let's see. That okay, the screen cleared up.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Jeez.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for assistance with the dead body
Body
situation.
still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does this mean you can let me
I
through the
don't
gate?
operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
That's simple. Just walk
Aye.
in,
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
past Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the
Right.
button to unlock the door. Then go past
Uh-huh.
him again. And you enter the
Okay.
arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Dexter and Sinister. Oh my god, you named your fists. Has any of the scabs tried converting to... God damn it. Has any of the scabs tried converting to his
Jean-Luc
worldview?
himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Got it.
Sure.
Another thing. The man whistles a jaunty tune, the wind rustling his whiskers. What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Oh, actually, let's get the tools from Kim Boys. Yeah. Kim Boy's little car thingamajig.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number. Fifth vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer.
The pry bar feels cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue. Blue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into it.
Okay, we're going to talk to Measurehead, and so I'll probably be dozing off for this because he goes into detail about his supremacist beliefs.
Yes?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Well, I
Yeah,
love you.
Measurehead.
I'm just... Okay, I'm going to do a hard save. And then I am going to try to
The
punch...
unpromising raised pupil returns.
Say I... Oh no. Oh no.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his...
Okay, yeah. Again here, Measurehead ramble on about race theory. Is how we're going to end this. And just a little warning. Usually I do the church, but I do want to free up some space. You know, because the church is one of the most, one of the most awesome side quests. But, I want to do other stuff, so...
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Oh! Let's see what this...
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you, and all you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the... The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up. Dazed as you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new Measurehead now.
No one is the new Measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere. What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician. Yeah, you. With a sudden flash, the world...
Okay, I'm not actually saving that, so... That's why I was skipping through it, because I'm like, I just want to be a measure just this once. But anyways, I am going to quit and take a nap because my breathing's getting harder and I do want to take a break by just taking a nap. So I will say this, to everyone who watched this stream, thank you! You are awesome! You are the... You're the reason I keep streaming day after day, night after night, etc.